Hey everybody, how are we doing? Check the microphone is working. It is. How is everybody? Hello, hello. Get the models in here. Here we go. How are we all doing? Hello, happy Monday. I have got lunch. I'm just munching lunch. Munching some lunch while we start up. How are you doing, Pixel? Hello, Captain Manaringo. Manaringo, is that a job meeting? Good luck, dude. Good luck. Mum. How is everybody doing? Do you want to see? Do you want to see all the? Do you want to see all the Marines? Yes, he is missing his head because he's a sergeant, so he needs a bare head. So we're going to paint his head separately, and I haven't got it yet because I'm going to get the resin head upgrade kit and use some of those. So I'm going to use one of those. Haven't got that yet, but yeah, look at all these. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look how cool they all are. Apart from, where is he? Is he already here? There he is. The Vexilla, which has snapped off, so I've had to re-drill the hole and redo it. But yeah, they're really cool. I'm absolutely loving them. I don't know why. Sort of, it's talking with an ex-colleague about her workplace. Oh, amazing. Fingers crossed, Manaringo. Fingers crossed it goes alright. I have some egg, some pastrami, some cheese and some rocket for lunch. That's my lunch. How's everybody's weekend been? I also printed out ages ago some breacher shields, so I don't know whether to I don't know whether to use these. I don't even really know whether Raven Guard are really a particularly kind of breachy kind of army, but I do have them. Not bad, productive, really unproductive hobby-wise. Oh no! But yeah, like, so you can only be productive in one thing during a weekend. That's good. What were you productive with, dude? I got all the bases done for all of this, which in my opinion looks amazing. I love the bases. Got him on his base as well. Put a little eagle on there so he can have his base once he's all... Oh, once he's started to be painted. Yay, it's a Perps! Hey Perps, how you doing? Oh, Perps is straight into a meeting. Straight into a meeting. How you doing, Perps? Num num num. Interview prep and house stuff. Nice, I'm doing pretty good here. Excellent. There's an Amazon list, by the way. I don't think I ever shout this out. There's my Amazon list if anybody wants to support the stream any further. That's one of the ways you can do that. Num num num. I should probably get a throne list because then you can like donate to part of it rather than having to buy the whole thing. I think that'd be quite good. I should probably do a throne list at some point. Doing pretty good here. Well, I'm kind of... see you later. Say hello to Nikki from me and us and everybody on stream. Everybody thinks you're awesome. And of course Purples is good. She's just had some really cool news about her tracking number. Oh, this is nice. Eating on stream, big no-no. Don't do it. If you're ever streaming... So yeah, doing even better than good. Fantastic. And yes, I will be 3D printing some stuff as well this week. Yeah, don't eat on stream. It's particularly bad. Don't do it. Nom 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 nom. So yeah, we're going to paint some. We're going to paint some more of these today. So we have to do final highlights on everything, which will be great. So all the metals need a highlight, which will be lead breaker, I think, lead belcher, and then chrome for a dot. And then we need to do all the armour edge highlights, like just gentle chipping. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, we're getting the rule book. The Trench Crusade rulebook is arriving pretty soon. Well, at least it's off to the printers. I've also got some of the Cult of Paint stuff arriving pretty soon as well. So I want to try. Another reason why I want to try and get the majority of this army done, and the videos recorded. So this is one of the videos which is in the process of being recorded, which should be quite cool. I don't know quite why he's got a mark on his forehead. That's weird. Get rid of that mark. I think it's just a paint drip. Okay. So this is the one that I'm doing for the YouTube tutorial, which will be really cool. I'm still deciding on eye colour. I am still deciding on eye colour because, like, if you go and look at all the artwork stuff and everything, they all tend to always have red eyes. So I'm not sure. I painted one with red eyes. Where is he? There we go. So I started painting one with red eyes. Obviously I haven't finished highlighting him and everything. Where's the one with blue eyes? And there's the one with blue eyes. So I've done one with blue eyes and one with red eyes. And I can't decide which one I like more. I kind of want to do them red eyes. Yeah. Hey Enigma, how are you doing, Cookie? Cookie. Oh, I've just got an email. Hang on, just need to check the email. Make sure it's nothing important. No, it's not. It's me. It's my email telling me that I'm live on my YouTube. Thanks. That's really useful. I would never have guessed that I was live on my YouTube. You idiot. Oh, I do have an upgrade. I do have an update on the Cult of Paint stuff though. Oh, look at this! Oh! Fantastic. I need to pull that out, stick that there, load that up on that. Come on. Load up over here. Why is that not loading up? There we go. Check out the stuff that's coming! Check out the stuff that's coming! That's the Cult of Paint stuff, which is dead exciting. So I've got 3 models coming. I've got a bust, the main model, and then an old elf, a blind elf archer, which is a really nice model. So I've got those 3 coming. Yeah, they're all packaged up. They're all good to go. Where's the other one? There we go. So we're all packaged up, and hopefully they can arrive pretty soon. The update says, this is a Kickstarter by the way, the update says we'll be continuing at a pace over the next few weeks, and I'll keep you updated when there's significant developments. Working his tail off to get all the orders lovingly checked, packed, rechecked, and then sent off to the distributors. We're just over a third of the way in, and imagine some of you will already have received your pledges. A third of the way in. I think I might be quite a long way down. I think I might be quite a long way down the list, because I think I pledged quite late. Fancy paint time coming. Yes. Do you want to see the models that I've got? Let's see if I can remember. Kickstarter, not Trench Crusade, Cult of Paint. Dare Guard 2, there we go, this one. So this is the one. So, I got campaign. So this is the I showed this on stream when it was live, because I like the guys at Cult of Paint. They're awesome. So I was shouting them out. Why have I got a blocked nose? Oh dear. So you get all the characters and everything, all of these guys, and then I've got I really wanted her. I really wanted that one. I thought that one was cool, but yeah, I ended up not getting that one. I have got her, so I've got the full model of her and her bust. There's her bust, which I'll probably paint because it comes with the bear head and the mask, which is awesome. So those two, and then I've got the full model of her, which was an old one. Is it in an update? Maybe it's in an update. Maybe they did it in an update. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There, that one. So I've got that one as well, which Rich painted, which was cool. So I've got that model coming, and then those other two as well, which is awesome. The answer is yes, most definitely. So yeah, I've got that one coming, and then the two elf ones as well. So the full size model of her, and then the bust, which is awesome. So looking forward to having a play around with that. So that'll be nice. And we've got a Goldilocks. Hey Goldilocks, how you doing? How are you, dude? Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Bubbly Spark. The answer is yes. Nigma, how are you today? Cookie, how are you? Goldilocks, how was your weekend? Cheers, everybody. Just work planning my Lysander. He's going to look smashing in Crimson Fist colours. You're going to do a Lysander, Crimson Fist Lysander. That's going to be cool. I like the sound of that. I am slowly recording this for YouTube. So this is going to be up on YouTube as soon as it's finished, based around all of these. So we're going to do, so we're going to try, I need to paint one of the eyes red. Hang on, where's the red? There it is. I'm going to paint one of the eyes red just to see which one we like. So we're going to finish doing this red-eyed one, and then see, because I think the red is going to look better. Work was kind of garbage, but overall not bad. Things are coming along. Nice. Oh dear, I really need to go and blow my nose a second. Give me a second. It's, for some reason, it's just suddenly all bunged up with all this talking that we do when we stream. For some reason, it's just bunged up. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Goldilocks, how are you? I watch your YouTubes. I support Chris. Yay! Thank you, Nigma. Thank you very much. Work was kind of garbage. So were you at work at the weekend? Did you get any hobby done at the weekend though, Goldilocks? Oh, I love this guy. This guy's so badass. Look at him. Just menacingly striding forward. He's got a little bit too much, which we're going to need to address this a little bit. He's got a little bit too much. He had a leak. They had some of the glue that I put on the base leaked up and around his foot, so we're going to have to carefully remove some of this. I don't mind it. Being. I don't mind it being in the recesses, but this is a little bit too. Like there's dust. There's stones in there rather than dust. Like I'd rather it be dust. So just need to take the texture out of the centre of that, and then we can. There we go. But yeah, awesome. Still lurking. He got dirt in his boots. He does have dirt in his boots. A few of them do actually. There was one that was really bad. There was one that because I put there we go. There's another one. Look, so I put glue on the base and then dip them in this concrete, smashed up concrete which I've got, and occasionally it just bleeds. Occasionally it just bleeds, look, so we need to make sure that we are keeping this bleed to a minimum. That's completely my fault. I should, one thing I need to do when I put it on, because it's really fine, like this is a it's really good for bases because it's such a fine sand. Like where's this one? Look at this one. This one's fantastic. Look how fine that sand is. Absolutely brilliant. But because it's such a fine sand, when I put it in there, it covers everything, and then I let it set and dry. Let the glue dry, and then I wipe everything off. But if there has been a little bit of a bleed up over the feet, then it's obviously set onto it. And I should probably go in once I've done it with a kind of a clean brush and just wipe anything off the feet. I think I need to do that next time for sure. And then this is what it looks like on the Timmy. There we go. You see, so I've got this dust here. Should just wipe straight off like that. But we are going to put weathering powder on the bottom of the legs anyway, so that it ties in. But it just I love it. I think it looks fantastic. Looks really good across the whole army as well. Occasionally it gets a little bit thin, so you can see the black coming through a little bit. So I probably need to put another coat of PVA over this, and then dip it in again, and just do another coat, another layer. But I just think it's fantastic. It comes out well. It comes out really well. Look at that. Just really nice. So yeah. Friday through Sunday, I got a little work done but nothing major. Yeah, I had to get some art done for an upcoming event, but still trying to get everything together. Feels like it came out of nowhere. Feels like it came out of nowhere. But he has got it all under control. I need to put some music on before Purple gets back. Is no longer lurking and then shouts at me for not having music on. So let's get some music on, shall we? Put some music on. Should we have an AC day today? I haven't had an AC day for a while, have we? So it's all of them apart from Stargazer. We don't like Stargazer. Oh no, undo that. I've just copied them all. There we go. There we go. A little bit of Armoured Core to go. So yeah, we're gonna sit and we're gonna paint all of these. I do need to find some of my brass rod. I don't know where my brass rod has gone, because as I was saying, I need to pin this again because it's broken off. So I need to pin that back into there, which is really annoying. That one is also pinned through, but that one hasn't snapped. This one I just caught with my hand as I was brushing past. So I need to get some brass. I've got some very small brass rod that I used for spear handles on my Lord of the Rings elves. I also think I'm going to go and give him a black shoulder pad as well. I don't think he needs to have a white shoulder pad. Even though he's going to be in his unit, I don't think he needs a white shoulder pad. So we're going to give him a black shoulder pad. That's one thing we are going to do. He got dirt on his boots. He got dirt on his boots. He got dirt on his boots. Boots. Got dirt on his boots. Boots. Yeah. He's got dirt on his boots. Boots. And then I also need to do a video on how I did these as well, because these look cool as shit. It's the Mark IV Lightning Claw on the back of a Mark VI glove. Looks really cool. All together now. Boom, boom, boom. Top tip, if you want some Mark III. If you want some music for your stream, use computer soundtracks, because they're all copyright free. Because they have to be. Because then people won't be able to stream those games. Right, okay, so I need to put some water in the wet palette. Your boot song made me think of beatboxing boots and cats. Boot, 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 boots. I have no idea. He's got dirt on his boots. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I do need to wash my... I do need to wash my sponge. I don't quite know why it's gone like that. That's weird. Why has it gone like that? I'll wash this. I'll wash it after stream sometime. My boot song. I can't even remember what the boot song was now. It was a instantaneous song which I can no longer remember. Where did I put the? I can never find them. Why? I don't know why I can never find them. Did I put them in this one? Nope. Where did I put my palette paper? That's the full one. Where's the empty one? I'm just going to have to use the full one. I've got a new pad. No, I don't know where it is. We'll take one out of the new pad. If anybody's got any stuff that they've worked on over the weekend that they want to share and shout out, throw it in the stream gallery. We'll go and have a look in a bit. We shall go and have a look in a little while. Wonder where that's gone. Oh, there's the... I think that's the thick brass rod though, not the thin ones. I think the thin ones are somewhere else, unless they're in there. I don't think they are. Oh, they are. Okay, so we've got some thin ones in here. Is that the thin stuff that we want? Or is that still too thick? Perfect. There we go. So we'll use some brass rod for those. Perfect. Perfect. Let's snap that off. Snap that off now. Use about that much. Hey, Dead Sky, how you doing? Dead Sky, night, Shepherd's Delight. Dead Sky, while mourning, Shepherd's Warning. Okay, so that can go in there, like that. How deep did I drill that hole? I thought I drilled that hole a bit deeper than that. Oh well, and then that can go on there. Perfect. And then we can brass rod it, and then that won't snap. And if it will snap, if it does snap, it'll snap up here and like snap the whole thing off, so then it'll just be ruined. Ruined, I tell you, it'll be ruined! Ruined! Good, thanks yourself. I'm awesome. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm all good. Time to squeegee the... Put a little bit too much water in this. Might have to squeegee some of that out. Shepherd's pie doesn't sound good right now. Shepherd's pie? Why? I'd like some shepherd's pie. I'd have some shepherd's pie. I would definitely have some shepherd's pie. Why does shepherd's pie not sound good? Nigma, what are you trying to say? Nigma, what are you trying to say? Okay, so let's do his shoulder. We'll get that done really quick. We don't need much paint for that. We're going to concentrate today a little bit more on the highlights, which are going to be Dark Reaper. And we'll just very quickly get this done. Because this guy was going to have, I was going to give him a white shoulder pad, because the transfer sheet, you only get 26 white transfers, so you have to go and buy another transfer sheet if you want to do more. If you want to do more white, so I was like, well, if I do some white shoulder pads, then I can do black. I can do some black transfers, and I can use the black transfers which are on the sheet, because you get 26 black as well. And then I just didn't start doing enough black shoulder pads, white shoulder pads. And like just one white shoulder pad in the middle of the unit is just going to look shit. It does sound good. It's my favourite UK dish, the Welsh rarebit. Always like a shepherd's pie. Always like a shepherd's pie. I do like a cottage pie as well. Cottage pie is also as good. So make sure you follow me on YouTube, because there will be a how-to tutorial on painting these, because I think they will come out really well. And then we're just going to very quickly do this shoulder pad, so we can move on. And what we're going to do is we're going to go into all of these and add some highlights to everything, which will be great. Right, let that dry. Then we need one highlight in there, and then we can add a thing on. You make the cottage pie, beef versus lamb. Yeah, shepherd's pie is lovely, but I do like a cottage pie as well. I do like a cottage pie. Yeah, these look fab. I really like these. I think they look great. I hope you all do as well. They're proving very simple, and I have added the sight. This sight to all of them as well. Well, to one of the units. So one of the units all have sights on their bolters as well, which we'll probably paint silver, or at least highlight with some silver, so that you can notice them. I kind of want to drill that a little bit further. I want to drill that in a little bit further. Let's do that. I have drilled these by hand, but if we want to go deeper in, may as well just Guess we'll just drill it deeper in, right? This is where I found out that I've drilled it too deep, and this now is not long enough. That's right. Perfect. There we go. So glue that in there, snip that off at an appropriate height, and then glue that into there. And then we have a vexilla back. And then we have a vexilla back. Okay, let's do this final highlight on the spray. Who's that? Ah, it's Dead Sky with the sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, !Point YouTube. Make sure you drop me a follow on YouTube, guys, so you can be ready to see all that. And there's some really good recommendations for some videos that some people want me to do on YouTube as well, so we'll be doing those. Just simple things like snipping your parts off the sprue, etc, etc. I didn't realise you went for it. Oh, that's fine. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I am in lots of different places, so. I even have a Patreon, but it's not been very successful, so I don't really shout about it anymore. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastico! Has your weekend been alright, Dead Sky? There we go. So we can put a white transfer on that, give that a black wash. Bob's your uncle, sort that out, and then the leader in that unit is the veteran soldier with the white shoulder pad, which I've made a little bit more white, which looks good. He does need a matte varnish over that just to soften it back. In fact, we can do that now as well. Make sure I've got a clean brush. So I didn't catch this one when I matte varnished everything because I was still painting that, so this is still got a little bit bright. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sunday, Monday is my weekend. It is awesome. Wife is back at work after 6 weeks sickness leave. Youngest back at college. Oldest at work. Living. Oh, no way, dude. You got the house to yourself. You got the house to yourself and you sat on the internet watching me stream. Well, I'm honoured. Are you hobbying while you are watching some Twitch? Are you hobbying? Right. Okay, so we need to mix up a highlight colour, which is pale grey blue, which is, I'm really running out of this. I've ordered another pot, but I'm really running out of this. Hopefully we've got enough to do some highlights today. So pale grey blue. Just enough. And the Dark Reaper. Oh, to get my hobby on, I haven't got my mojo. Oh no! Well, live vicariously through me for a little bit, and then we'll see if you can get excited. Because I am absolutely buzzing about these. They're fantastic. They are absolutely fantastic. There we go. So that's that highlight. And then all this gets like a black wash, an oil wash, just to soften all of this together. Chip everything away. There we go. Okay. Hey Bugsy, how are you doing? Right. So with that done, we may as well throw the transfer on this side. I do need to do a YouTube video about putting transfers on because they're so easy. And it'll be a beautifully simple video. That's not that one. It's this one. So we need one white, one. Where have my small scissors gone? How weird. How's your weekend been, Bugsy? All good? Okay. This chair is 100% in the way now. It's annoying. Okay. So let's put that there. I can float in that water for a little bit. It's been very good, very chill, did not do too much. Excellent. Have I still got to tell? I have, yeah, there we go. Excellent. Nice chilled weekend for you. I did a little bit, I got a little bit done, which was cool. I've ordered more of the paint so I can make little mixed bottles, so that I can do this a little bit quicker, because at the moment I have to kind of mix the two colours in. Yeah, just ordered some more paint, which will be useful, because then I can make a halfway. Because I've got to do this dark black, which is Dark Reaper and black. And then the mid-tone is just Dark Reaper, and then the highlight is Dark Reaper with Pale Grey Blue, which is great. Dust his legs a little bit. Okay, so this is how easy transfers are. Watch this. Watch this! I should probably record this. Shall I record this? Let's record this. 1 second. Let's move all these out of the way. Because this should be... Is that everything? Right. Okay. There we go. That's simple. Obviously I'll talk about it on the YouTube video, but the big thing is to make sure there's not too much water, because you don't want to slide it around, you want to place it exactly where you want it, and as soon as you place it exactly where you want it, because the surface is a little bit damp, it just goes and just sucks onto the surface. So you barely need, I use the Microsol to kind of thin the film a little bit, but yeah, that's that easy. Like, you hold it where you want it, you touch it to the thing, and then it sucks it all in because it's all damp. Going downstairs to my wife, nice. Just come home from work. Right, so that's good. And then it ends up looking like that, which is dead easy. Now the only thing with this one maybe is I've maybe put it a little bit high, so we can just float it a little bit lower, dry off the brush, and then suck the water away again. Don't do that shitty cotton bud rolling thing, because you just get fluff on the fucking thing. I don't know why people do the cotton bud rolling thing. Just use a brush. Yeah, perfect. And then that'll sit there and it will dry and evaporate, and it will barely need another coat. I'll put one more coat of this on it, but that's it. Unlurk, Purpley Spark, welcome back. We've just recorded a 30-second YouTube video about how to put transfers on. How are you, perps? How are you, perps? Perps, look how cool these look. Look how cool they all look, perps, with the bases and everything. This base is a little bit thin. I could do with putting some more glue on this and then dropping it in the thing again. But look how cool that one looks. And I even put some skulls on here as well. Just need a little bit more definition. We're going to put a quick, like very, very careful wash in the eye sockets and stuff. But they look fab. How are you, perps? Perpsicles. Hello, my name is Perpsicles. And I also found the brass rod as well. So I found the brass rod, so I can. Oh, that one's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty glued in already. So I'm going to glue that in there, and then cut it to the right length. Because I snapped the standard off as I was just like passing my hand over the models, and it was just like snap. I was like, oh bollocks. So yeah, we'll do that with some brass rod. Looks decent. Oh, does it now? Oh, does it now? It looks decent, does it? Yes, yes it does. It's dead easy. And this it works the same for the black ones as well. Look how cool that looks now. It's had the matte varnish. Oh, fucking hell! It's awesome. It's so good.
Oh my. We even have music. I can't yell at Christopher, it seems. What a bummer.
No, you can't, but you can thank me for 3D printing shit. Looks great, the base ties it all together. I love the bases. I think the bases are fab. I think the bases are coming out really well. Now, the decision we have today is, if I can find him, where is he? Where the fuck is he? There he is. The decision we have today, and I'm gonna do a red one to finish. The decision we have is what colour eyes to do, because I've done them blue, and I don't think they look right. And all the artwork that I've seen in the books and everything, all have them with red eyes. So I'm going to do one red. This one's just red. It hasn't had any highlights on it or anything, as you can see. It's just not glowing like that one. So we're going to do a red one to finish it, and then see what it looks like. And then you as chat can decide whether I go blue or whether I go red. If you pick the wrong choice, of course, then I will ignore you. But yeah, we're going to do this one. We're going to do this one with red eyes, and then see how we're going to go. It's going to be interesting to see if I can paint eyes on stream standing up. So yeah, tune in, tune in for that. Let's dust his legs while we're here. A little bit more of the cement dust off, because this is. You put glue on the base and then you dip it in. Dip it in this cement, crushed up cement, which is fantastic because you get all this variety. You get really, really fine stuff, all the way up to the big stuff. And I have been very carefully and slowly removing the really big stuff out and putting it in another one. So because I want this one to be as much of the fine stuff as I can. So I have a second little pot with some of the larger stuff in. So for instance, when I'm doing like larger models and things, I can just drop a few of the larger rocks on and then scatter and then glue everything else and then put the rest on. So I just think it looks great. It's brilliant. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a pigment wash over it. We're going to make a pigment wash, put a pigment wash over it selectively, and then it should kind of tie everything together. Very excited. I'm very excited. How are you today, Perps? How are you today, Perps? Do you like the music choice?
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
Yes! It's an avian! Avian, how are you? Avian, how are you? Okay, so let's do red eyes on this guy. We're gonna need some Mephiston red. Is what we're gonna need. So let's do red eyes. We're just gonna do red eyes on one of them, really quickly. Just to see how it looks. Doing well, excellent, excellent avian, excellent. Today's fish is indeed trout a la creme. However, we don't have fish in chat. Fish is not in chat today. To be honest, I've only just put this red on and I already think it's a better choice than the blue. As cool as the blue looks. Get it? Get it? As cool as the blue looks. And Andy said that he did his Sons of Horus with red eyes because they're evil. So of course you go red eyes. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do my Raven Guard with red eyes because they're not evil. So I thought, oh, let's give them blue eyes. Ultimately, I think, oh, I don't know, you know. Oh shit, I don't know. Maybe it is blue eyes, guys. Where's the blue eyes dude? Where's the blue eye dude? Where is he? There he is. Maybe it is blue eyes. Oh shit. Maybe I was right. Lurk again? Purples? Funny thing, did not have trout a la creme. I had salmon. You had salmon? You came in this Twitch chat and you did exclamation mark fish and yet you had salmon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Blue eyes look better. Yeah, I think we're going to see blue eyes. Red eyes for Raven Guard. You say that, but the blue eyes so far do look better. Let me highlight this because we've got to get the whole. Okay. I mean, he needs another highlight, but you get the general idea. Shit. I don't know now, actually. I quite like the red eyes. I quite like the red eyes. Shit, it might be red eyes, actually. All the best dudes have blue eyes. Salmon tastes better than trout a la creme. Really? Oh, Raven Guard, looking dark and nasty. Nice paint job. How's you? Looking good. Thank you, Mus. Yeah, these are really cool, dude. I'm doing a YouTube video on how I painted them as well, which is great. Yeah, we've got some cool Raven Guard going. We've got loads here, dude. I've done loads. We're just about to go through and do some more highlights and things. I'm just trying to decide. You might remember as well the Deliverer Saturnines that I did for Warhammer Community. They're Deliverers. They're not an alternative crimson colour scheme like Warhammer Community said. Yeah, and he's even got a little bit of OSL on his leg look, which is quite cool. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide whether to go blue or red eyes. Is it blue or is it red? If I could hold that one. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I can hold that one, I can take a picture and put it on Blue Sky and get a poll going. Right, what do we think? Is it blue or is it red? Is it blue or is it red? Blue Sky. Definitely red. It's not a lightsaber. Red 100% says Kyrie. The model's grown on you. I like the red with the highlights. Okay, being a blue-eyed guy, I should go for blue, but I think the red wins. Honestly, I think the red wins as well. The red's really fucking sinister. It's really sinister with the black. Yeah. And I'm going to do... Right, so... We got lots of different... if you don't follow me on YouTube... if you don't follow me on Blue Sky, by the way, just find me on Blue Sky. It's like, you can probably guess. It's just Chris Frossin on Blue Sky. Follow me on Blue Sky and then go and drop your vote in. And we might just make... If we make that one red as well, because that looks like a... a little lens as well up there. Go. And then we just need a white dot. Where's white? Tiny white dot. You're blue, green tone on the armour, the red works, yeah. Yeah. So the green tone, the cold black, the cold greeny black is intentional. Because then I'm going to have some reconnaissance squads as well. There you go. I'm on dead easy look on blue sky.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a
Oh, it's a
I'm
Tari!
also God's favourite princess.
It's
and
a
the most
Tari!
interesting girl in the
How
world.
to make Chris really happy on a Monday. Hearing Tari's entry sound. It's a Tari. Hey Tari. Tari 2. Yeah, you can find me on Blue Sky. Just search for Chris Rossin, obviously. And then you can reply to this and say whether you want blue or red. Yeah, drop me a follow on Blue Sky as well. Tari, how are you? How are you, Tari 2? Tari 2, how are you? Tari 2, being the Empress of everything, everywhere, all the time, always, are you voting for red or are you voting for blue? Are you voting for red or are you voting for blue? Red or 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 blue? I am red, I am blue. Ah! You're alright, thanks. Red. Another vote for red. I think it's red, isn't it? It's red. It's red. It's red. No, we're not going pink. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're highlighting the red with orange. We're highlighting the red with orange. Normally I'd say blue, but red looks so much better on these. And normally I would say blue as well. Like, I was... Oh, it's going to be such a cool video. I'm really looking forward to doing the video. I really hope the video works. And then I've also got the Praetor to do, which we're going to try and do a little bit higher quality, but the same scheme. So then we'll have like an army painted version and then a Praetor version as well to do on YouTube. So that'll be really, really good fun. Yeah, I just hope the video comes out well enough, and I hope I can do the video well enough. God, it looks so fucking cool. It looks so fucking cool. I actually like the one that's not been re-highlighted, actually. I like the one that's not been re-highlighted. That's weird. I think that looks really good. Do they all look that good? Not all of them look that good. Wow, pretty good though. Pretty good. Because you got blue-green highlights on the arm with the red pops. Yeah. Let me go back. Let me go get my book. Oh, well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Avian. Where is it? I thought I had it open. Did I not have it open? Oh, yeah, it's there. There we go. That's the thing, Avian. If I put in here 140, page 140, they've got red eyes. They have red eyes in the artwork. They've all got red eyes in the artwork. But I thought they would look. I thought they'd look like too evil. And this is basically just going from watching Andy. So Andy Wardle paints some Sons of Horus up, and he was like, well, because they're evil, of course they're going to have red eyes. I was like, oh, maybe I should give them blue eyes, because blue eyes would look really good. Blue eyes would still look really good. Maybe I should do blue eyes. So I painted one with blue eyes, and I was like, yeah, that looks really good. That looks really good. I like that. I like that. I think that looks cool. And then I was having doubts. I was like, well, maybe it does need to be red. So let's just paint a red one. Anyway, I painted a red one, and yeah, it's just 100% red, isn't it? 100% red. Alan says red. Because you got blue-green highlights on the arm with the red pops. Yeah, they look fab. And then we got purple, a little bit of purple on the feathers as well, which would be cool. Alan. Good old Alan. Alan didn't do the artwork though, did he? Oh, fab! Fab! So, anyway, that's that settled. That's that settled. We've settled that. Mr. Blythe, so his word is law. Mr. Alan Blythe is a bit of a ledge, isn't he? And then, there we go. So that's the one that we've just done the transfer on. We'll give it one more coat of Microsol. Give me a second. I'm just going to record this for YouTube. record this for YouTube again. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. So yeah, this is the one that didn't have the black shoulder pad, which I've just decided to go black rather than white. The sergeant can stay white, that's absolutely fine, but this guy needs to go black. Mannerings is back, Mannerings is back, Mannerings is back, everybody's back, we're all happy. I was now catching up with an old teammate. Was she awesome? Did she say, oh, that's really cool that you've got an entire Twitch stream cheering for you? I found my brass rod as well, perps. So we have that to trim down so that we can put that back on there, the bit that I snapped off, so that's all good. And we'll sort that out. Right, so red eyes. We're going to do the red eyes later. What we're going to do today is get this out and we're going to highlight everything. That's the plan today. And I'm just going to dust all of this. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, we've already started this one. You forgot to mention that. Oh, did you? It's all good, dude. This is going too bright. At least me and Mehul. She wants to get the old team back together. Oh, nice. What, at the place where she works? That would be cool. Do it, dude. Is it because you're like Dream Team awesome? Dream Team. Oh, congrats, dude. Hope that works out. Should just help the readability. Just help the readability of all this armor just a fraction doing this, which is what I think it's lacking at the moment. we go. Yes. Yeah, that was great. I like that a lot, and then we can leave the bottom bit because that's just going to be. That's going to be. We do have to chip away at this. You seem energetic today. I'm buzzing. I'm absolutely buzzing, dude. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, I'm good. I'm enjoying all the Raven Guard. I've got really cool plans for the YouTube video for them. Hopefully that works out okay. Had a good weekend. Started the first commission for Siege Studios. See what that's like. Sent Purple's commission. So commissions are open if anybody does want any kind of just like single models and army heroes and characters and things doing. Like if when Lady Malice and everything comes out. Yeah, I applied just to see Tari. So we're going to do some commissions and see how it goes. It's all heavy metal paint jobs, which are without being like flippant or whatever, very easy. Like heavy metal paint jobs are, they're not taxing in an artistic way kind of thing, because you just find an edge and you highlight it. It's not like this where you've got to decide where you want the highlights and stuff. You just draw an edge highlight around everything. So yeah, it should be quite a good little income generator, and it will allow me to free up feeling like I need to promote everything on stream all the time. Having said that, if anybody does want commissions or they want to support the stream and do things you can do, there's a few things you can do to help the stream and to help me. The easiest, if you are grabbing any Warhammer merch yourself, is just using one of my affiliate links. So /Element Games if you want to use Element Games. If you use Element Games, sorry. !Element Games. To use that, you get a crystal code there as well, so you get a few more loyalty points for yourself for using it. Thank you very much. If you're a little bit further south in the UK, you can use Griffin Gaming, so !Griffin. If you want to try these paintbrushes, which are fantastic, and I'm absolutely buzzing about them, and my friend actually sent me a message the other day and said he got some for Father's Day and he said they're fantastic. You can do !Brush. You can do !Amazon if you want to grab me something off my wish list. I've just put some.
All hail and Huggle Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff, ruler of all the castles, painter extraordinaire, super duper extra nice person, and artillery Tari for Trench Crusade. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
No. Tom.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so there's an Amazon wish list if you want to grab anything off there to help me out or to watch me, force me to paint something or whatever. I don't know whether to get a throne list, because a throne list is like, it's different from the Amazon list because you can just like put a little bit towards something rather than have to buy the whole thing. So I might do a throne list at some point. But ultimately, it's like all affiliate stuff. So if you want to try the brushes, you can do !brush to try some of these. My favourite at the moment is the size 0. I'm using the size 1 at the moment, but my favourite size is the size 0. I'm using that like 90% of the time at the moment. And you can also do !redgrass to grab one of the redgrass wet palettes and stuff. So yeah, fuck me tongue 2. Throne, yes, Throne. Make Chris paint a Mastodon. Also, Throne is way less annoying to use than Amazon if you're not in the same country. Should I set up a throne? How do you set up a throne? I think I started setting up a throne. What happens if I do a throne now? Throne. Does it let me log on as Twitch? I can't remember how I set it up. Did I set it up as Google? I've got a feeling I must have set it up for Google. What Purple said. It's less annoying than Amazon. Only because it took half an hour to figure out how that Amazon thing worked the other day. I don't know why that messed up so much. Come on, let me log in. Oh, there's a Twitch one. Hang on, there's a Twitch one. Has that worked? Yay! It's worked. Okay, so I do have a throne. I do have a throne. There's nothing in here though. There's nothing in here. Add gifts? How does this work? Oh my god. Can I find things from Element Games? I suppose that's the easiest thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, it was freaking annoying. Okay, I'll set that up. Oh, I can import from Amazon. And then what happens when you've achieved? What happens when you get there? Does it just order it for you and then it arrives? Hang on. Wish lists. All my wishes. Add gifts. Add a product link. Oh, I can add a product link. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. So if I do, if I do Mark II. Mark II Tactical Squad. If I add that link. Add product link. Paste. What the hell? Okay. Right, that's going to take some setting up. Yeah, I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out at some point. But yeah, that's all the ways in which you can support. And if you don't want to do any of that, you can just hang out and chat. You can just hang out and chat. It's absolutely awesome. Okay, let's just tap some of that away. I realise I've tapped quite a lot of this. I realise I've tapped quite a lot of that away, so we'll maybe add a touch of it back in. Like that. There we go. Sorry, I'm not even on stream. Oh, it did arrive, by the way, Purples, thank you. So I will sort that out ASAP. It will take a while, though. How's Laura today, Manneringo? She having a good day? Tari too, how was your birthday? She's doing okay. She's been helping her best friend Pat for moving. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so that's one done. I think that's all. I think that's all that needs. I think it just needs a little bit of kind of tip-tappy highlighting, just to break up and define some of the shapes. It was good, thanks. Excellent. What did you get for your birthday? Is there anything you can share? It was a stressful day at work, but I had a nice evening and saw some friends at the weekend. Fantastic. Sorry about the stressful day. You got a Borka top, a Nurgle scented candle, and some Lego. What Lego? What Lego did you get? A Nurgle scented candle. Nurgle scented candle sounds amazing. The Empress and Overlord of Everything Everywhere Always got a Nurgle scented camera for her birthday. I know subscribe, but what black did you use? Has a graphite look to it, or did you mix it? It's a mix. It's a Dark Reaper and black. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to do a video on it for YouTube, so you'll know exactly. So the black desaturates the Dark Reaper, and then the Dark Reaper is the highlight, and then this highlight is Dark Reaper and Pale Grey Blue. What a Nurgle is, but she thought it smelled the nicest, which is pretty funny. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, that's brilliant. I don't know what Nurgle is, but I thought this one smelt the nicest. Okay, let me tell you what Nurgle is. It's the foulest smelling shit. So that's really funny and really cute, and I love it. Works well, nice one. Thank you very much. It's actually the same colours that I used for my what the bloody hell are they called? Delac. It's the same colours that I used for my Delac, just a shade darker. So my Delac go a shade brighter. And I think I mixed it with white, that highlight. This is mixed with blue to try and keep it a little bit colder on the highlights. So let's take what we learned from the last one and not chip this eagle away too much, shall we? Let's not chip this eagle away too much. But we do want some scratches. I try and keep, like, corners are really good to remove. And like the ends of wings, but it still needs to be readable as a Raven Guard. Okay. Nergal is a Mesopotamian god, worshipped through all periods of Mesopotamian history, from early dynastic to Neo-Babylonian times, associated with war, death, and disease. Yes, that is 100% true. Obviously. The original 40k was written by like people who just like really cool culture stuff, like Mesopotamian stuff and ancient English English authors and things. Totally impressed. Thank you very much. Nerds. You can. Yeah, nerds. Nerds. Yeah. Yes, nerds. But yeah, I'm loving this. So the idea, Muzz, is that the majority of the army is going to look like this, and then we have the tanks as well. So there's one of the tanks. Same tone, exactly the same tone and everything. And then I want to have, well, I've obviously got the Terminators will all be the red. So again, a little bit of variety, colour variety within the army. I think it will look really good. So the Deliverer scheme. And then reconnaissance squads. I'm going to do jet black. Just absolutely jet black with very, very small highlights, but not the blue highlight, like a completely neutral highlight. So, for instance, Where is it? There it is. Neutral grey. So neutral grey is literally black and white mixed in. So this will be this is too bright, but I'm going to add a little bit of black to this, darken it down, and then that will be the highlight for things that are jet black. And then you will have, I mean, this is already black, so you can see what it will look like. You'll have that in the army. So that's the majority of the army, and then the reconnaissance squads will just be jet black, absolutely jet black, with like little edge highlights, the same way I've been doing these. So that'll be really, really good fun. This is going to be the same colour. This is going to be this colour. So this is just to show you what black and this look like together. So that should make the army look really, not unique, but like the variety of black across an army, I think, could look quite cool. There's a fucking tank. Yeah, there's another tank. There's another tank. All done with a brush, by the way. This isn't airbrushed at all. So all done with a brush. I will probably try and do one of these on YouTube as well, because I do have a Predator unpainted so far, and I also have that's the autocannon Predator, which I've just lengthened and simplified the barrel as well for. So drilled out the centre of that, and then added the aluminium rod, aluminium pipe, tubing, whatever, because I built it, and it was only about that long. I built it, I was like, oh, that's really cool, and it just reminded me of the ones from the 90s, the old classic Predators from the 90s with the big long autocannon barrels. I was like, I need that, so I've made that as well. So I'll probably paint this one on YouTube, because I think it's cool. Then we've got a Derodeo. We painted, or started painting on stream. And then we've got a Leviathan as well. The Leviathan, I want to add some raven wings here. So I want to get the raven symbol, cut it in half, and put one wing on this side and one wing on this side. But I don't know whether that's going to look too much with the XX and the raven skull on here. I might have to paint over that raven skull and then just add the wings on. And then I also want to give it a white shoulder pad as well. But I think that's going to look awesome as well. Yeah, so we've been recording a video on that as well, so that's what they look like, and then that's what they finish up looking like. So piss easy. Decals are awesome. And this is why I don't like 3D printed ones. Not 3D printed ones. This is why I don't like the 3D shoulder pads. So you know the 3D shoulder pads that have got the raven sculpted onto them. I hate that because you can't chip it away. Like, you have to highlight all the way around it. Like, you can't paint the bit that sticks up. So the edge that's sticking up, you can't paint. Like, I don't like them. It's weird. No, this is for me. This is me. That's why I'm really excited about this. For some reason, I've been trying for ages, and Twitch chat will know this because it's been years. This has been years in the making. I've been trying to kind of relate to, or find a buy-in, or find some kind of way into a chapter / legion, a Space Marine chapter / Space Marine legion. And I've just not been able to do it. I just suck. I couldn't do it. I was like, that was when I did my Dark Pharaons. My Dark Pharaons were like, well, if I can't have my own chapter, if I can't pick a chapter, I'll just do my own chapter. Let's make them really freaky and creepy and like possessed or whatever, and use the Blood Angel rules for them. And then I ended up not liking those because they didn't look unique enough. And then ultimately, it was just before Athan Shan got announced, the new Raven Guard guy, who's absolutely gorgeous. It was just before he got announced. I was like, let's try the Deliverers. Let's try like some Raven Guard. We'll do a really cool different scheme on them. So I started doing that. Started getting like into them a little bit, and then Games Workshop sent me these. And I was like, oh, I'll paint those for Raven Guard, and I'll do them in the Deliverer scheme. And I think that's kind of turned out really well. And it's just kind of snowballed from there. And I've come up with this Clone Squad. Thank you for the follow. I've come up with this colour scheme for them, this kind of painting technique for them. I wanted to keep them all kind of tattered and battered and textured. I also I have a squad of Night Lords already done as well. So what I've done is I've split my collection, split my Horus Heresy collection to Raven Guard and Night Lords. The Night Lords are going to be really disjointed and like loads of different armor marks in the units and everything. Whereas the Raven Guard, I'm going to stick with the Mark 6. They're all going to be Mark 6, apart from the Reconnaissance Squad, because there's this piece of artwork. Where is it? There. There's this piece of artwork for the Raven Guard Reconnaissance Squad. There we go. Reconnaissance Legionary, which is in Mark 4. So I'm going to wait for the Mark 4 to come out. Will you put chains on them? Oh wow, okay, so why do they have chains? Why do they have chains? Sell me on why they have chains, and then yes, of course. Because I've got the Cataphracti as well. So the Cataphracti, I'm going to give them all. Well, the vast majority of them are going to have twin lightning claws. So that's the reason why I want to do one that's jet black as well. So that's the difference. Look, you can see that one's like a warm, almost a warm black, and then this is a really kind of cold black. So they're the two differences which we're going to go with. So the reconnaissance squads are going to be jet black, but then I also need to figure out a way of making those different to the Mordethin as well. I'm going to convert some Mordethin. I'm going to convert some Mordethin up. I've started off on the that's the first iteration of these ones. Look, so again, if we just go back to that artwork, here we go. If we go back to the artwork here, there is that bolter. So this bolter here is the Tigris Exitus pattern modified bolt rifle. So that's that one. So that's going to be for the reconnaissance squads. So that's the bolt rifle for the reconnaissance squads. It's got a bit of a droopy barrel at the moment, but we can like sort that out or whatever. But then I'm going to convert the Mordethin as well. So that's the first iteration of that modified bolter, and then the Mordethins. What I'm going to do with the Mordethin is I'm going to have an even longer barrel, because the Mordethin have got like a really cool long sniper rifle. I think it's called a Nemesis bolter. Is it a Nemesis bolter? I think it's called a Nemesis bolter. So they have a Nemesis bolter, which is like a really long-barreled sniper rifle bolter, which is cool. If you look back at the Raven Guard, right, here we go. This is why they got chains. If you look back at the Raven Guard PDF on the Deliverers, the old Terran Marines pre-Corax were from a slaving culture. Corax did not like them, so he sent them off. That's why the Deliverer Terminators were in the old Legion colours, red, and sent away from Corax. Wait, the old Legion colours was red. Is that why the red comes from? Oh. Okay. Oh, just got an email about that. Da-da-da. read up on the Warcom article you saved. If not, I'll send you a copy. Just thought it would be neat to give them a chain groin protector as opposed to, say, those leather tassels. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Right, so we've done, that's had the Batatat rings. Let's do another one. So that's that one done, that's that one done, that's that one done. Can't do that one yet because it's not been oil washed. We can do this one now. Yeah, that would be quite cool. The only downside to this kind of matte finish on them as well, can you see all this dust that's collecting on them? Like all this dust just collects on them, which is a pain. So you have to constantly like keep them dust free. Yeah, that's that Warcom article is also why I was a little bit annoyed that they put an alternative crimson colour scheme in the Warcom article for the Saturnine Terminators, seeing as they had a Warcom article about the fucking Deliverers and they didn't put Chris has painted his Raven Guard Terminators as Deliverers, even though I emailed and said I've painted them as Deliverers. I should have emailed them back and said, can you please change the Warcom article and say the Deliverers, please, thank you. That's what I should have done, because then I wouldn't have had to moan. The Ashen Claws showed up in the later Big Black books, the Renegade and Black who, by what Sonian thought, were hinted to be ex-Raven Guard Marines. The Ashen Claws are ex-Raven Guard? So I could have an Ashen Claws detachment? Oh no, hang on, because that's post-heresy, right? That's like the Scouring? That could be cool though. Because I thought about doing like a, because I've also got the Solar Auxilia box as well. I was like, well, how am I going to incorporate the Solar Auxilia box? I was thinking I could have, there's one console you can have that opens up like robots and stuff. So maybe I could have him as like an allied detachment with some Solar Auxilia robot people. Or Mechanicum, sorry. Mechanicum, not Solar Auxilia. Solar Auxilia? Mechanicum? Mechanicum. Shattered Legion. Yeah, I like the yeah. I'm not that interested in the Shattered Legions. It's taken me long enough to kind of fall on the Raven Guard. I'm going to stick with the Raven Guard. I was just thinking of like an allied detachment within there. Oh, I didn't do these little bolts. didn't do those bolts on the last two that I did. So let's pick those up and do that. Oh, have I just knocked something off? I have. Knocked a bit of concrete off. Put it down in case you get bored of painting black. I'm buzzing about painting black, to be honest, dude. I like painting. It doesn't matter what colour. But thank you. Who's that? Oh, Kenty! Kenty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crypt, my friend. Yeah, it's definitely red eyes, isn't it? Those eyes look fucking cool. I was going, my Dark Angel shoulder pad is too bright. No, I put an unfinished marine next to a finished marine and I pushed it up the brightness. I'm glad all that's working out though. Super cool. Super cool, super cool. Okay. This is so cool. So yeah, I'm just loving doing this at the moment. I'd like to have your transitions, but I have to chalk up to experience. Yeah, definitely part of the learning process. Transitions come. Oh, these are so cool. Yeah, I'm absolutely buzzing over these. These are so good and so much fun to do. And yeah, this is Siege Studio. Siege Studio, you just do this one. Just edge highlight. Nice and neat. I'm doing kind of tippy tappy ones, so there's a bit of a breakup. Oh, that's one thing, we haven't done the chipping on some of the other shoulder pads, have we? Nice ultramarine. Where? Are you looking at some internet article, Spotty? Because I don't want to call you a tourist, but these are Raven Guard look. How are you, Spotty dog? Shark is fine. How are you? Excellent. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I'm loving painting these. Fantastic. Nice cold bluey black. Oh, new models revealed. Have we got new models up? Oh. 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 So that's disappointing, maybe? Nightmare? He's alright. He's very... Yeah. I don't get why they keep sculpting Space Marines leading with a Thunderhammer. Like, lead with the shield with the thunder hammer up here, like he's about to smack him in the face. Like, that's they're both fine. They're both representative of what models they are representing, right? That's a Space Marine hero with a jump pack, a storm shield, and a thunder hammer. Okay, so Space Marine, tick. Is a hero, tick. He's got a storm shield, tick. A jump pack, tick. And a thunder hammer, tick. This guy is a chaos. What is he supposed to be? He's just like a chaos hero, an exalted hero of chaos. He's an exalted hero of chaos. He's got a big chaos sword, tick. He's got some fur on his shoulder pads and a cool helmet, tick. And he's got a cloak on, tick. Like, okay. Space Marine is a bit more dynamic. Some reposing it would be better. I mean, he is dynamic-ish, but he's still just like a. I mean, when you compare this guy, okay, so compare this guy to the best, and it is absolutely, it's the best model in the last 10 years. Right? I guess like we want him to be dynamically using the hammer. Well, he's not dynamically using the hammer. It's like Mjolnir is just like pulling him forward. Yeah. I'll have him. Thank you very much. I think that it's just like well, we know how you sculpt cool Space Marines like that, but like how do you sculpt a Space Marine hero with a jump pack with a storm shield and a thunder hammer? Like that, I guess. The best model that is the best 40k model in the last 10 years. Space Marine, definitely the last Space. It's the best Space Marine model in the last 10 years. Absolutely flat out. There's no Space Marine model that's better than that in the last 10 years. It's probably the best Space Marine model ever. Maybe not the best model that they've released ever. And then there's that. That's model of the year. That's model of the year. That's like model of the last 10 years. Are you being slightly ironic? This guy, no, he's awesome. This guy's absolutely phenomenal. That's how you sculpt a Space Marine. It's too emo anime. Well, give him the helmet. There you go. The helmet isn't emo. I don't know. I just think he's perfect. Absolutely perfect. He doesn't. Yeah, I've made my argument for that guy before. So yeah, there we go. He's a Space Marine with a jump pack and a thunder hammer and a storm shield, and that's the Chaos Hero. Cool. And you can get those at Warhammer Day celebrations. I understand why you like it. You understand why I like it. He's got so much character in a Space Marine body that normally looks like that. That normally looks like this. And that is so far away from that. And he's got like, you've got like the beak talon, like pointy knee pads here. You got that little point in there as well. You got all the feathers. You got a really cool jump pack, which isn't just that jump pack, because that's just been like Space Marines are like Audis. You don't like the Rock? I think the Rock's fantastic. Like paint it like a tree, like take the Rock off and have him standing up. I don't know. It's just awesome. You got little bolt guns down here that are being flown by like dead skulls with wings. It's just phenomenal, really good. When Space Marines normally look like this, that's brilliant. And I will probably give him the helmet. When he comes, I will probably give him the helmet. I just think it's great. Yeah, he's up for pre-order. He's up for pre-order. He's on the pre-order page. However, Drukhari and Dwarfs, the Drukhari are lovely, the Chaos Dwarfs are lovely. Was it Tari who got was it Tari who got Gav Thorpe to say, is it Chorfs or Corfs? Because it's Chaos Dwarfs and you're calling them Chorfs. So is it Corfs? I'm just waiting for the new Terminator Assault variants any day now. Yes. Yes. Terminator Assault Marines, thank you very much. I need to find some Cataphracti. I need to find some Cataphracti Lightning Claws. Because I need a whole squad of Deliverer Terminators with Cataphracti, in Cataphracti armor with Lightning Claws. Okay, so there. Maybe a character or something to paint for funsies. A character of Corfs. Are you going to paint some Corfs? Tari's going to paint some Corfs. Mannerings, are you going to get some Corfs as well? Diddaloo. You have a load. Oh, you do, don't you? You got loads of Corfs. You got the old world Corfs. Are you going to add any of the AOS Corfs to your old world Corfs? You want the characters, Paul Centaurs and the artillery. Oh, sorry, I'm not on screen. Let's just move that up a fraction. Shout at me if I don't get on screen, guys. Do. Anyway, what do you think? Space Marines, they're looking okay, the Raven Guard. I'm going to try and finish the video, or at least finish recording the video for that one tonight. I have got the Siege Studio commission to Prime. I'm waiting for an email to sort out some stuff. And then, if you do want the stuff I'm painting, because it's for their web store, this one, so you'll be able to buy what I paint from their web store if you do want it, which will be quite cool. Currently cyberstalking the interviewers for my next interview. Oh, nice. When's the next interview, dude? You can go in there all confident and like, oh yeah, I'm the man, because of your A, last interview, and also B, your conversation with your friend Arino. Let's add some scratches to this. Bannaringo. Proper interview is next Tuesday. I get an informal one tomorrow with a recruiter. Fantastic. I'm nearly out of tea, guys. You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means. We're going to need a BRB. Everybody's going to have to get up, have a bit of a stretch, and we're going to go and make a cuppa. Oh, look how cool these are looking, guys! Look how cool these are looking. Now I have been neglecting chipping away the thing. I might do that all in one go and just sit and do some edge highlighting. Have I done 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We've done 9! We've nearly done an entire squad. This is awesome. This is awesome! Biscuits! What biscuits are you going to go and get? Oh, sorry, Tari. Very, very, very rude of me.
I will not eat you.
Spiky for the resub, what a ledge! Thank you very much. Tari, what biscuits are you going to get your servants to go and get you to choose from? I mean, we know it's going to be a custard cream, right? Also need to build a tool chest on wheels. Release a small chest and attach the wheels. Nice. It's like you don't even know me. Tari's not having custard creams. Oh shit, what is Tari's favourite biscuit? I can never remember. Actually, Tari, I thought it was custard creams. God damn it, what's your favourite biscuit? It's not Bourbons. Shit, Tari, I thought it was custard creams. Oh, it is! What did I say? What did I say? Did I not say custard creams first? I thought I said custard creams first. Am I imagining it? I'm sure I said custard creams first. I thought... Oh, phew. Whew! Oh, was that from what biscuits are you going to get your servants to bring you? And then you was like, oh, it's not like you don't even know me. I was like, is it? We know it's going to be custard creams. Gotcha. I did say what biscuit. Yeah, I did say what biscuit. Oh my god, these look so good! Look how cool this is looking, guys! Guys, look how cool this is looking! I need... You know what I need? I need one of those spinny things that I can do a video on, and where the models then just spin round on the turntable. Caramel digestives. I'm gonna throw one on my Amazon wish list in a second. I need a spinny turntable thing, because then I can do videos at the end of the video, like when everybody goes, oh, there we go, look, and it's like a spinny model thing, showing off the models in a spinny way. Need to lurk. Tari's on the lurk. Right, everybody's going on the lurk. Right, if everybody's going on the lurk, I'm going to go make some tea. I'm going to make a cuppa, and then when we get back, we can do all this. Okay. Be right back, everybody. Okay, we are back. Let's turn this light back on. We're back, we're back. How are we doing? How are we doing, guacamole? Let's get the mouse out the way. Out the way! How's everybody doing? Have we done this one? Need to edge highlight the edge there. Let's get some. Should be. There we go. A little bit of white. Pale grey blue and a little bit of white. That's the best way of painting, by the way. Just paint things on the model and then wipe it off with your finger. Oh, am I on stream? Yeah. Hey, it's the Shirato! I'd like to discuss the Drukhari Codex leaks. Oh, have we had some leaks? Yay! No, I can't talk about leaks. I'm sure they're good. Do you like them? It'll be a good codex. It'll be a good codex. You've got concerns? Oh no. Oh no. No, it'll be a good codex. There we go. This is looking stellar though. I'm loving this. This is looking absolutely stellar. If I say so myself. What are you concerned about, Shirato? Recently there's been loads of concerns when leaks have happened, and then when the thing comes out it's absolutely fine, so I would just not have concerns. Especially if the Finecast models are legend, the Coven detachment won't be able to hit 2,000 points. Same with the current cost and the lead issues, don't just find much of a price increase. Oh no. So basic usual moaning from the internet there. You don't play Covens anyway, do you? I thought you played Cabalite. So it doesn't affect you in the slightest. Da, da, da. Raven Guard, Necrons, Dark Pharaons, what other armies do I have? Well, I don't have Dark Pharaons anymore because they all got stripped for Raven Guard in 40k. So I don't have any of that anymore. I have... yeah, no Beastmasters isn't very good. That's a bit sad. What armies do I have? Just for 40k, Cookie? Are we talking just 40k? If we're talking just 40k, I've got Raven Guard, Necrons, Night Lords, Imperial Guard, or Astra Militarum, Sisters of Battle, Tyranids, Thousand Suns, Grey Knights, Drukhari, Eldar. What else? Is there anything else in there? Drukhari, Eldar. I haven't got Tau. I haven't got Votan. I've got some Gene Stealer cult, but I haven't got an army of them. Chaos Space Marines. Space Marines, normal Space Marines. I've got some Dark Angels, I suppose. which I might, because I've got some Dark Angels for Horus Heresy as well, so I might start doing I might do at least build and base the Dark Angels for Horus Heresy that I've got. It's basically the resin Terminators and things. Have I got anything else for 40k? I think that's it. I have some orcs, but that's more like a boarding party than an actual 40k army. So I've got a boarding party of orcs. I've got Inquisition, so I've got the Agents of the Imperium. Admech, I don't have any Admech. I do have Sisters. I've got Grey Knights. What else? What else? Should we have a look at the list? Let's have a look at the list on Warhammer. So for Warhammer 40,000, I have Raven Guard, Armies of the Imperium. I've got Sororitas. I've got Custodes. I haven't got Mechanicus. I've got Astra Militarum. I've got Imperial Agents. Space Marines. I've got Raven Guard, obviously, and Dark Angels. And then I have Armies of Chaos. I've got one Chaos Knight, whatever. I've got Chaos Space Marines. I've got 1,000 Suns, and I've got one unit of World Eaters, which have been painted up as Night Lords, so they're just Chaos Space Marines still. And then Xenos, I have Eldar, Drakari. I've got some Genestealer Cult. I don't have any Votan. I've got Necrons. I've got some Orcs. I don't have any Tau, and I've got Tyranids. There you go. You should do one of those progress things. They're fun. What are you talking to me, Tari? I should do a progress thing? Praetorian Guard, Mordians. No, I did mine as... that. I did mine as the City Fight colour scheme. I can't remember the... there we go, Cadian 122nd. All mine are the Cadian 122nd City Fight colour scheme, which is a really, really cool colour scheme. It's this kind of urban camo and red. And then if we do Old World, should we do Old World? Old World, I have Beastmen, Cathay. I haven't got High Elves yet, but I'm going to get them. I've kind of got Bretonnia, but it's not very big. Orcs and Goblins, Tomb King's massive. Warriors of Chaos I'm going to do. Wood Elves I've got. So that's the Old World. Horus Heresy, I've got Loyalist and Traitor, so I've got Raven Guard and Night Lords. Technically I've got some Mechanicum stuff, and also technically I suppose I've got Custodes because it's the same as 40k. Age of Sigmar, I only have... Age of Sigmar, I've got Ivaneth Deepkin, I've got Lumineth Realm Lords, I've got Stormcast Eternal, I've got Sylvaneth. Although not even remotely kind of painted. They're mostly built. In Death, I've got Nighthaunt and Soulblight Gravelords. In Chaos, I don't think I've got anything. Technically I've got half the box of Skaven. Oh yes, and Dark Elves. Dark Elves in Old World as well. Yes. So Skaven in Chaos, and then Destruction. I've got Gloomspite Gits, if you count the squigs that I've got. So I've got Gloomspite Gits. And then that's everything, isn't it? And then Middle-earth, I've got so much in Middle-earth, but I haven't played since the new edition came out because I was grumpy that they just completely removed the army, which I was very, very carefully converting up every single model for. So I haven't got back into Middle-earth yet, but I've got loads of Middle-earth. I've got all the elves. I've got some I've got some Oryx. I've got some anyway, I've got loads of Middle-earth stuff. Pilot Potential. Oh, what's this? What's this, Tari? What's this? Your hobby organised. log in. Log in with Twitch. Should I log in with Twitch? No, let's log in with YouTube, shall we? Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. Can I just go next? That's fine. I don't want to change my username, that's fine. Is that just done? Public? Yeah, I don't care. Menu. View my pilot. Edit my pilot potential. Projects. Add project. Project settings. Select a project from the list. Project notes. My first project. Add project? Oh. Model count, but oh my god. This would take me forever! Models complete. Total models. Nah. 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 I know what I've got. Ish. Oh, Ren uses it. Then you can see what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. I found out I can use my eagles for my Sylvaneth for a pure eagle force. From your... for a pure eagle force. What, in Old World? It's fun for you? Oh. I mean, I might do it later. I might do it later. I don't quite. Why is it fun for you? So that you can look at it and laugh at how much stuff I've got to do. Like, I'm not gonna. Do I have to go through 30,000 points of Necrons and tell you what I've got built, painted, and based? Tesseract Vault, not built. It's fun for us. Right, let's chip away. See, this is really tricky. When you're chipping away letters, they still have to be readable. So you have to chip away things which still make it kind of readable. Not if it's not an active project. Oh, so you mean I'll just put my Raven Guard on there? So I can just put my Raven Guard on. I have 6 eagles that I got for alternatives to the Bug Riders. Nice, Mana Rings. Yes, you can have an entire eagle army for Middle Earth. It's fantastic. I have, I've got Gwath here and 2 eagles. The 2 eagles I'm also going to use for. Yeah, it's a Squeezle. And my Tomb Kings and stuff. Oh yeah, I suppose my Tomb Kings are kind of active. I mean, I've got loads of actives. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay, Tari. All right. Maybe, Tari. Maybe. I think it would scare everybody more than anything. It's like, here are all my projects. Maybe, Tari. Right, so I have to chip away that, but I've got to chip away that with the grey, so we'll do that later. We've got a little bit of stuff underneath that, so we just need to maybe that's why I'm not a very good streamer, because I don't have a project thing that you can all look at. That's yours. Oh, it's a Tari 2 potential list. Secundus, World Eaters, Night Lords, Nids, Kill Team, Night Lords. So what's this? Based, built, painted, purchased, sprayed, points completed. Oh my god, this is so organised. This is far too much organisation for me. Nids. You got a lot of nids. There's probably more I should list. Do it, Tari. Do it. List everything, Tari. That's cool, Tari, though. I was going to triple use the Eagles, Sylvaneth, High Elves, and Middle Earth Special Instruction. Yes, and Wood Elves as well, because you can use the Eagles in the Wood Elves. That's what I got the. That's what I got the Eagles for. I got the Eagles for my Wood Elves. Who's that? Oh, Griff. Thank you, Grizz. Thank you for the follow, dude. We are carefully painting some Ravengard at the moment for the Heresy of Horus. Horus was, I don't know whether you know this, heretical. He was an absolute heretical arsehole. Was our man Horus. And we do have to paint some. We do have to paint some Night Lords. Tari 2. We do have to do some Night Lords. We do have to do some Night Lords. I went through some of my Night Lords the other day, actually looking for which ones and how many I could use in the Horus Heresy for Night Lords, and there are quite a few. There are quite a few actually that don't have the Eye of Chaos on the front of their chests. So there are a fair few which I think I'm going to throw in. If I throw these in, however, I don't think I'm going to be able to use any of the Mark 6s because the Mark 6s are, well, maybe they still work, but I thought the Mark 6s looked a bit too clean, but then I suppose maybe that's a little bit of contrast. The slightly more clean Mark 6s versus like the Mark 2s and the Mark 3s and the Mark 4s. So we'll see, but they are, as you can see, they are the same size. The Mark 3s are arguably a little bit taller, so it's absolutely fine, and it's going to be good. Yeah, I need to. Oh, have I shown you? Did I show you the more death in? There we go. There's one that I've reposed. Look. So I've reposed one, so he's got one leg a little bit higher, so he can stand on a rock, and then we've just got to fill in there. And then I've also got. I found one of my kneeling down sprues from the Devastator kit, and then now I know how to pose one once he's kneeling down as well, so I'm going to cut one of those out, probably later as well, probably later on tonight, and then repose it so he's kneeling down, because I definitely want one of the more death-in snipers to be kneeling down, holding a big bolter sniper rifle. I think they're called Nemesis bolters anyway. I think they're called Nemesis bolters. Yeah, all good fun. And then I also did, there we go, I also did one of the breaches with these shields, but I just don't think these I don't think Ravengard are particularly like breachery. I don't think they I don't think you really get Ravengard breaches squads, but maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, so I've got. Have I done that one? I haven't chipped this side of it yet. And this is the one that we did the red eyes for. So Grizz, we were having a conversation and I was asking Twitch chat what they thought about what colour eye colour I should do for my Ravengard. So you can vote as well, you can let me know what you think. Give me a second, just finish a bit of this off. That needs a bit of a chip on it. Right. So, should the Raven Guard have red eyes, or should they have blue eyes? And anybody who's in chat who wasn't here earlier when we were talking about it, which way would you go? Red eyes or blue eyes? And we'll go and see, actually. Let's go and see what Blue Sky thinks. So Blue Sky thinks blue. Personally, I go glowy purple, though I'm seeing a lot of that. Could do green as well. Everything matches black. Red. So Noob reckons red. So I've had 2 replies. One of them says purple or green. I mean, I could, but the options are blue or red. Yeah, we've had red. 1 vote for red. What are your options? Blue or red? There are the 2 options. Blue or red. So we did some glowy blue ones, and then we did some glowy red ones. You vote red? I think it's red, isn't it? It's going red. Like I did the blue. There was a big long conversation about why I started doing them blue. And I was like, oh, the blue looks alright. And then I thought, well, I'll just do a red one just to see. And I did the highlights on the red. I was like, holy shit, that looks badass. So it's just got to be red, hasn't it? Just has to be red. The blue is actually turquoise. This is actually turquoise. So maybe it just needs to be a little bit further towards blue. But I just think the red looks so badass. It looks so badass. And interestingly, the blue seems to disappear as well when you're not looking at it. Whereas the red doesn't seem to. The red's always there. The blue just vanishes. Look, like, oh, I haven't got any glowy eyes now. So the red seems to. I think it's the red. Or you think it's the red? The red also contrasts more with the highlights on the shoulders. Pops a bit more. Yes. Well, all this colour is based on a colour called Dark Reaper. So this is Dark Reaper with either black or pale grey blue added. So this part of the colour scheme, and then we're going to have some Deliverer colours for the Terminators to contrast with the black, and then we're going to have some black for the Reconnaissance Squads to contrast even further. Purple, damn it, fuck red and blue. I mean, you can't, like, purple is red and blue purples, so you can't fuck red and blue. You have to combine them. You should have said, Perps, why don't you combine the red and blue and just paint them purple? Oh, we've got an Eve. Ems, how are you? Beautiful, amazing little painter lady. How are you? Happy Monday. What are you voting for, Ems? But my favourite Canadian has just followed me. Wow. Thank you very much. I didn't know you were here. That's awesome. Yeah, Ems, which way are you voting? Are you voting red or blue? 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 Blue or red? Blue or red? We're having a dance-off. We're having a dance-off. Regardless of eye colour, they're looking great. Thank you very much. We're having a dance-off. Having a dance-off. Red. Electric Eve's voted red. That's good enough for me. Wait, I'm not your favourite Canadian. Apparently not, because my favourite Canadian has just followed me, and it wasn't you. I win the dance-off. Oh no, I've lost. I'm going to run away. Boo. I win, yeah. M. Tari loves Electric Eve. Everybody loves Eve. Eve's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna have to do. We're gonna do red eyes. Red eyes on everybody. Then we can sort that out. Okay, let's carry on with the edge highlights. So we've done 10. We've done a whole squad. So we're gonna carry on and do some more. This is the entertainment we deserve. What? Red or fuck?
Fuck Christopher, and fuck Christopher, and fuck Erebus, then fuck Christopher.
Christopher. Apparently, Christopher. That is Olivia. That is Olivia, our not very friendly Australian who seems to hate me. So yeah, everybody say hello to Olivia.
I don't seem to hate you. I do hate you, tongue.
Thanks, Olivia. I only pay your wages. But thank you. Now, hey, Olivia. She's friendly to some people, Krista. Oh, is she?
Probability factor of 1 to 1. We have normality. I repeat, we have normality. Anything you still can't cope with is therefore your own problem.
Olivia, who are you actually friendly with then, Olivia? Oh, why did I put that? Why did I put the tip of this helmet so far behind the shoulder pad? Teeny tiny. Olivia, do you like teeny tiny? Are you friendly with teeny tiny, Olivia? Is it a? Is it a coup where you just like all my chat but you don't like the streamer? Our chat just going to take over the stream. Is that what it is, Olivia? Olivia! Olivia's leading it. She's leading a revolution. What are you painting today, Ems? Emsy Wemsy Memsy, my bestest ever pal. It's from Red
Well,
Dwarf.
yes, I like Teeny Tiny. And Harry and most of the chat.
So you like hang on, if you like most of the chat, who don't you like? Who don't you like, Olivia? But you like Tari and Teeny. Is it basically anybody who begins with T? Oh my god, Tobes! Do you like Tobes? Does that mean you like Tobes? Olivia likes Tobes, it's official.
I obviously hate Erebus and Christopher.
Secret box art. Oh, didn't we establish that Olivia is actually your boss? No. I'm Olivia's boss. We established nothing of the sort. Thank you very much, Teeny Tiny. Do not give her power she does not deserve. Do not give Olivia power that she does not deserve. Olivia?
You're not the boss of me, Christopher. Only in your dreams.
Well, yeah, Olivia, yeah. I heard a yes there. I'm sure Olivia did too. Olivia did not hear anything of the sort. Bloody Olivia.
Yeah, but we can always build more killbots.
We could indeed always build more killbots. Like, if we wanted to, we could build more killbots. The question is, if we built more killbots, would that make Olivia more or less powerful? Olivia!
Of course I am Christopher's boss. WH even ducks it.
Nope. No. 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 Can't get the staff these days. Can't get the staff. Do you have this problem, Eve? Do you have this problem with your staff, Ems? I bet you don't. See, firmly established. No! She's telling lies. She's telling fibs. She's fibbing in the workplace. Lying in the workplace is instant dismissal territory. And I can't type today. I mean, Alice pays most of your income, so I think that makes her your boss. Alice does. Alice? Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Alice apparently isn't even my favourite Canadian. You can't type today.
There will be hell to pay for that treachery, Christopher Robute Manius Cato Frozen.
What? Are you a secret Celine Dion fan? No, not really. Not really. Who is my favourite Canadian? It's a good question, actually. Who is a really good Canadian? I'm sure there's lots. I'm sure there's lots. Lots and lots. I'm sure you're all amazing over there. Okay, so he needs red eyes at some point in the future. Considering I'm not technically Canadian and now I'm considered French, yeah, I hate you, Christopher. You hate me? I mean, I can do these 3D prints for you, or I can't. That's very black on this side, isn't it? I'll leave it. It doesn't matter. No, but then you're all going to accuse me of not painting the back, aren't you? Can you just, like, not, please? Just don't accuse me. Olivia, make sure they don't accuse me, please. Thank you. Well, they're not for me, they're for a mutual friend. Sir Frederick Banting, co-discoverer of insulin. Ryan Reynolds. Alexander Graham Bell, Don Cherry, John Candy. Was John Candy Canadian? There we go, my favourite Canadian is John Candy. Uncle Buck, bloody brilliant. I did not know John Candy was Canadian. There we go, we've settled it. Oh my god, John Candy has just followed me from beyond the grave. Pamela Anderson, she's Canadian? There's a tennis player as well. I can't remember her name. Oh, I can't remember her name. Jim Carrey. Everybody funny in America is actually Canadian. Jim Carrey's Canadian. Dan Aykroyd, Mike Myers, Keanu Reeves. You're not topping John Candy yet. Oh, I'm trying to think of the tennis player's second name. It's Bianca Dumitrescu. Canadian tennis player. She's very good. I think Eugenie Bouchard. Isn't Eugenie Bouchard Canadian? An acceptable answer. What, John Candy? Totally. Hey Ratter, how you doing? I accidentally fell into Warhammer Black Hole. Figured I should have at least one channel as a safety rope. Keanu Reeves. We're going through best Canadians at the moment. So thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, Ratter. Who is John Candy? Ems. The big vampire mummy from Resident Evil. Oh, Bianca Dimitrescu. Allow me to show you John Candy.
Where do you live?
In the city.
Good. Where do you live?
In the city.
Do you have a house?
Apartment.
Or a rent?
Rent.
What do you do for a living?
Lots of things.
Where's your office?
I don't have one.
How come?
I don't need one.
Where's your wife?
Don't have one.
How come?
It's a long story.
Do you have kids?
No, I don't.
How come?
It's an even longer story.
Are you my dad's brother?
What's your record for consecutive questions asked?
38.
I'm your dad's brother, all right.
You have much more hair on your nose than my dad.
How nice of you to notice.
I'm a kid, that's my job.
John Candy. Bath in Spaceballs. Yes. John Candy. Is there a yeah, Uncle Buck. He's Uncle Buck. Was that Home Alone? No, that was Uncle Buck. Actually, that's even better.
I'm Anita Horvath.
Fuck melanoma. Only Russell's worth. Not her wart. Not her wart. I'm the wart. She's my tumor. My growth. My pimple. I'm Uncle Wart. Just old Buck Wart Russell. That's what they call me. Or melanoma head. They'll call me that. Melanoma head's coming. Yes. Uncle. Maisie Russell's uncle. I'm her uncle. Her mother set up this conference meeting.
I'm the assistant principal here, as you probably noticed from the invitations on the building.
Pistol?
The outer door.
The outer door. There's nothing on this one.
It's just about
Sorry.
I've been in education for 31.8 years, and in that time, I've seen a lot of bad eggs. I say eggs because at the elementary level, we are not yet fully developed individuals. I see a bad egg when I look at your niece. She is a twiddler, a dreamer, silly heart. She's a chatterbox. And frankly, I don't think she takes a thing in her life or her career as a student seriously. She's always serious. That is not always. I do that every day and I do that.
I don't think I want to know a 6-year-old with a freak or a silly heart. And I sure don't want to know if he takes their student career seriously. I don't have a college degree. I don't even have a job.
Does anyone have a special story to tell the class about something that happened this week? Maisie.
My uncle was microwaving my socks on the dog floor on the couch for about an hour.
Honest? I wish I could microwave your socks.
Can't get the goddamn washing machine to work.
Blasphemy!
good kids.
Little dried out, brain dead skanks like you. Drag them down and convince them you're no good. You so much as scowl at my niece, or any other kid in this school, and I hear about it, I'm coming looking for you. Take this quarter. Go downtown and have a rat gnaw that thing off your face.
Yeah, so that anyway, that's John Candy. Absolute legend. He's also in Planes, Trains and Automobiles, and he's Barf in Spaceballs. And he sadly passed away about 8 years ago. I want to say 8. They cut it off just before he did his celebratory walk down the school hall. Take this quarter and go downtown and get a rat to gnaw that thing off your face. Good day to you, ma'am. John Candy died in 1994. Was it 94? Oh my god, was it that long ago? Shit. "31 years ago." Wow. Well, I've just made myself look stupid. About 8 years ago, John Candy passed away. That's what COVID. I'm going to blame COVID. You were a little off. I was a little off. I was a little off. I was a little off. I have a post that I put on Facebook when he did pass away that I re-Facebook post thingy every year. Because he was awesome. The 90s were the only last decade every millennial know that. But oh yeah, they were only like the 90s were like a few years ago. That is very true. Thank you, Target. Thank you, Target, for having my back. Unlike everybody else in this chat, you were 3 in '94. Electric Eve, you little baby. You little baby. Cutesy little Electric Eve. How did you post on Facebook 10 years before it launched? I don't know. I probably posted it in 2004. Like on his 10-year anniversary or something. 10-year anniversary. 10-year anniversary of his death. Posthumously anniversary. Anyway, yeah, I have one that I post every year. Anyway. Smart ass. You were 3 in 1994. I wasn't 3 in 1994. What's everybody's favourite John Candy film? Because that's mine. Uncle Buck is my favourite John Candy film. I'm guessing there's going to be a fair few Spaceballs in there, and I'm guessing there's going to be a fair few Planes, Trains and Automobiles as well. Because he was brilliant in Planes, Trains and Automobiles. Sorry, I failed to get the microphone mute. I'm really sorry for sneezing. Planes, Trains. Is that your favourite, Tari? I mean, that one does have Steve in it as well. Although he was also in Home Alone. Bloody hell, was he in Home Alone as well? Who was he in Home Alone? Was he one of the people at the... Was he one of the people at the shopping mall? At the supermarket? Who was he in Home Alone? I can't remember now. He was at the end. Was he at the airport? His band. Oh yes, he was the band. Yes, he was the band in the van. Yeah. He was the polka band leader who helped his mum get back. Yeah. It was big beige Uncle Buck van. Planes Trains is bloody brilliant though, isn't it? Planes Trains is bloody brilliant. Oh, give me a second, I've just got to mute so I can blow my nose because I've now got the sniffles. I've now got the sniffles. Give me a sec, everybody. Where's the microphone? There it is. I'm back, and I'm back. Obviously within certain preset parameters. Red Dwarf again. Is that a miniature holding block? Oh, this little thing. Yeah, I have been making them. I used to make posh ones, which were rather nice. But I just make them for myself now. So I just like this one was the first one that I ever did, but I just cut off the bottom because it was slightly longer than this. So I've just got loads of little bits of leftover model holders. Right, so that's that one. That's that one done. We do have to chip all the transfers, but we'll do that another time. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's get the "You're a Dick" dude painted up. Because this guy's awesome. This guy is the you're a dick. So we'll get this guy painted up. We're going to paint him up as well as we can as well, because he's going to be. I'm going to take a picture of him and then put you're a dick underneath him, because he's going to be awesome. You're a dick. We've got to highlight his finger. Exclamation mark brush if you want to try some of these awesome brushes. So what's everybody doing for the rest of today? What's everybody up to? Has anybody got any hobby projects on the go on that pileofshame.com thing? Thank you, Tari. Tari's the best. The best empress in all of the world. See if we can highlight the bottom of these. Am I on stream? I'm not on stream. Oh, and I did read that you're doing secret box art stuff. That's cool, Ems. How much longer have you got on the secret box art stuff? Hey, how are you doing, Vind? You've just been painting Grombrindle and now some Cruel Boys. Nice. We are obviously painting some Raven Guard. Booked until the end of September, then I have a couple of small... Oh, nice. Ems is just awesome. If you're not already following Ems, by the way, guys, you need to make sure you follow Eve, because she's fab. Hey, goodbye. I'll try and get these marks nice and opaque. Now we'll probably do a little bit of like burnt umber brown next to some of these chips, just for a bit of colour contrast. How are your projects going? Yeah, they're doing all right. This one is one I'm doing for YouTube at the moment. So this is the YouTube one, and then I'm gonna do a slightly higher level one on the Praetor. So I'll try and record that for YouTube as well. I'm terrible for recording for YouTube though. And then I've got a tank which I will try and do for YouTube. So we've got all of those. I've got a couple of commissions on the go. We've just sent a huge one off to Canada Land for Purpley Spark. So Purpley Spark has had her Emperor's Children all finished. So they've been sent over there. So yeah, all good. And obviously trying to keep Warcom happy with whatever. Nice, thank you very much. Yeah, trying to get a kind of a workflow that also works for YouTube is, I don't know, I'm very critical of my YouTube, so I find it difficult. You broke your tailbone? Ow! Holy shit. Ow. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask how you did that, but that sounds horrible. Yeah, do you need to get a standing desk too? I don't know whether you've noticed, Eve, but I now have a standing desk. Is it okay to sit? I fell backwards learning to roller skate. Oh no, yeah, always keep your weight over your front toes. Don't be too critical about YouTube, that's how I found your videos. Oh, thank you, KY. I've had a standing desk for years. Oh, okay. I got one and I was like, this is really cool. And then I told Rich, and I was like, you shouldn't have a standing desk, they're not good for you. I was like, fuck off. It's uncomfortable either way. Oh my god. Have they given you how long that's going to take to... I don't even... Like, I know a handful of people who it's happened to, but... Oh dear. The M's. It varies. There we go, everybody. So everybody definitely needs to now drop Ems a follow, so that you can go and give her some support when she streams, because she's hurting a lot. Let's chip that corner a bit. My butt is broken. My butt is broken. He's got a broken butt. You. Yes, you. You have a broken butt. You. Sorry. I'm very sorry, Ems. That's horrible. Pull my finger. Are you sorry, really? I think Chris is being a meanie. No, 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 I am very sorry. It sucks. Yeah. I'm very empathetic. Very empathetic over Ems. That's not nice. And it was him who said, your butt's broken. It wasn't me. It was this evil, you're a dick Marine. Pray for M's butt. That's a hashtag that we need to. That's a hashtag that we need to shout about. Hashtag pray for M's butt. When are you streaming next? I'm guessing you're not streaming for a while because like you can't sit down for or stand up for too long. I mean, that's all Marines. What, Marine's a dick? You're a dick. You're a dick. This is the you're a dick Marine, though. You're a dick. Yes, you're a dick. Are you sorry, really? This guy's cool as shit. And he doesn't have a broken butt. We're going to try and stream on Wednesday. There we go, everybody. Everybody drop M's a follow. Make sure you go and say hello on Wednesday. If you are streaming when I'm streaming, I will raid you. We've already had a shout out for M's. Can we have another one, please? Tari, could you do another shout out for the MZMs, please? Because we like MZMs. If only for the name MZMs. Just followed Amazing Painter, love your work, Em. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Linksky. If you have just followed Ems, please let me know so that I can say thank you in person, on stream in person, virtual person, thanking. Have you just followed Ems? Have you decided not to? You're a dick. Make sure you follow Ems. Yes, you follow Ems. I think he's chipped enough. What you got for dinner, Ems? What you got for dinner? Am I on stream? Zircon! 2,000 person raid. How are you doing? We're painting Raven Guard. Raven Guard! You! Thank you for the raid. You! Yes, you! Small squirrel raid. Raid! No idea. I'm having sausages. 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 My sausages. My sausages for dinner. How you doing, Zircon? How was your stream? I'm very well, thank you, yeah. Sausages. Sausages. I mean sausages and potatoes. What time is it? 5 o'clock. I think he's looking pretty good. I think they definitely need just a touch of brown on them, don't they? Like we could, if we gave that a gloss varnish, we could then dot some brown around the bottom of the rivets. That would be quite good. Wow. Maybe because it's blue sky. Maybe because it's on blue sky. But there's a lot of votes for blue. There's a lot of votes for blue. A lot of votes for... Actually, it's 2-1 to blue at the moment. On blue sky. They're wrong. But there's a lot of votes for blue on blue sky. It was good. Just getting ready for LVO. Nearly finished the first half of another BF squad. Nice. That sounds awesome. LVO. I nearly went to LVO a few years ago with my Necrons to try to get best in faction. I was 4th at the time and I was like, well, if I go to the LVO I could probably top it. And then surprise surprise I didn't. Getting ready for LVO. You're a dick. You, yes you. It's only rain run, but I gotta get ready for work. No worries. See you later, man. Okay. Right, so that needs an orange highlight, but he's pretty much there. We need to do some silver highlights. I definitely want to. I think if I put like a brown oil wash around all of those. Oh, I need to paint his. Need to paint his pouch. And paint his pouch, don't we? His bolter pouch. Let's chip this one as well. Right, a little bit more, and then I think we'll finish off. He's cool as shit, I think. Right, let's do that one. Have we done that one? No. Am I on stream? Yes. Boom. Paint quite detailed standing up. It's quite good. I can't do like Golden Demon Glorfindels or anything, but I still feel like I can paint quite well standing up. Just as long as I've got something to lean my hands on, it's fine. So cool! Oh, battery's gone. Come on, guys, how long has the battery been gone? These look so good. They look so good. I'm so chuffed with these. So chuffed with these. We need to decide what colour we're going to paint the Vexilla. What colour do we paint the Vexilla? So that goes brown, right? And then that goes, should we just do it cream? Do that brown, put a Raven Guard symbol on there. In fact, if we paint that black, we could paint that black, couldn't we? We could paint that the same colour as the armour. And then we can put a Raven Guard chapter symbol there. A bit of a lazy quick blend. Lazy blend, lazy blend. There we go. And then put a chapter symbol there, because we can put the outline one on there maybe. I don't know. Maybe. All these bits of concrete which are falling off. Okay. So that needs to be brown. That needs to be brown. That. I don't know what colour to do those. So if I do them match, I kind of want to do them black. I kind of want to do them like fabric black. And then just tiny little white writing on them. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. Right, I am going to go make some dinner. Thank you very much everybody. Shall we see who's online? Who is around? Who is around that we can stream and raid into? Oh, Zum's on. Zum's on. There we go. Let's raid Zum. Zummy Zum Zum Zum. Zummy Zum Zum Zum. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, it looks like he's painting something really cool. Right, I'll catch you all later, everybody. Take care. Have a really good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. Rah! See you all tomorrow. Thank you, everybody who hung out and raided in and followed and tweeted and whatever. Thank you very much. You're all amazing. I'll see you all tomorrow. Cheers, Manaringo. Congrats as well, dude.